Good afternoon, travelers. It is good to see you once more. We are back in Sev's factory, and you may notice a little change. So, this is the road as usual. What do you mean as usual? This was the road previously, and it used to go into, well, a nice cul-de-sac. And the original idea... Let's go over here. Gosh, that's loud. You know what? Hold on. Gosh, that was so loud. Gosh. Yeah, I can't... Even at this close, I can't even hear myself think. But yes, I moved things around. I've kind of... Since I realized I didn't need the liquefied coal just yet, I moved these around, I decongested the setup, and... I moved... Well, everything's just a lot less compressed and a lot more... working, I suppose? But here, I did change some things up, which was actually kind of interesting. I realized, so this is from the Recipe Panic mod. We had vulcanized rubber, which would take in polymer resin, and... Why is this refinery so high? Are they just... They are just this big. And then we have a polymer resin recipe right here. So I kind of realized instead of using the liquefied coal to get plastic out, I would use this for the vulcanized rubber because I have a lot of sulfur. See, I still have excess sulfur going by. And that will kick off our two turboformed plastic. Two turboformed plastic, one of which will feed into over here. And actually, something I realized I had to do, which was very, very silly. So this is a smart splitter, but I actually had to split this because I kind of realized 750 per minute. Now, I do have a mod which kind of changes up, which sort of semi-upgrades my belt. But my belt right now can only handle 1,200 items a minute. So, two things running at 750 is 1,500 items, so that would not work. So I had to split that up. Actually, I believe the rubber is lower because... Hello, Zoominator. It is good to see you. Where was I? The rubber is lower because I have the rubber coming in from vulcanized rubber. That's it? Okay, that was from my streaming computer. But yes. The excess gets put into here. Well, this is a much nicer form of... I suppose, scarring things if as needed. And frankly speaking, I probably should put... I probably could put the sulfur and coke in there, but right now, since I'm not using it at the moment, it's just going into the sink. But the coke is going to go into... It's going to be used for a lot of things. So we have the electrode aluminum scrap right here. I don't know if I want to do instant scrap. Oh no, that's just coal. So I believe we have I'm not sure if I'm doing electrode circuit board. I probably could do electrode circuit board. But it's also going to be used in, I believe... Oh, I can make compacted coal. I did not realize that. Yeah, we are using turbo blend fuel already. I looked at this one, and unfortunately, it actually does not turn out too well. But at this point, I don't need as much heavy oil residue. Right. Recovered silica is the other big thing that I'm using it for. Because I kind of, and leach steel ingots. So, very likely, I'm going to need more than this. And I've left this area open just in case. Well, this here is another heavy oil residue pipe, which actually we might even pull it out from here. We might even pull out the heavy oil residue, and we'll put the coke out here. There is a water line that we can pull. Amusingly enough, it is going to be from the water line from the output here. Although I could, right now I have it such that the valves are only going to go towards the pump here and meet up with the water pump, which, frankly speaking, I could almost turn off at this point. But yes, we have a valve here. All the water coming out from the turbo-formed plastic is being pretty much recycled into the system. It's actually not... It actually does not have enough to purely recycle all the water back in. So, it would have been funny if it was. But then again, I don't know how to dump any of the excess water. Anyways, speaking of what we're trying to do now, is we're going to get aluminum production up. And that kind of necessitates water. I do have a bottle of water over here. I can't actually do a proper British accent. I know I do some Britishisms, but I'm not British. I have lots of close friends who are British, but I, myself, am not a Brit. And we are at 1/4 of our capacity. Which, it's going to go up. Huh? Yeah, this is 4.6 head lift. So, it was needed. But, there's a few things that I want to do. One is, well, I need to empty my inventory. So, I know where the bauxite is. We'll grab some of these cables. I know where the bauxite is. What I don't know is... how am I going to get there? And... this gap right here, it's not good enough for a truck to get through. Also, I need to go destroy the... there's flowers over here. I need to destroy them, I think. So, I could go... take this road through here. What the bloody hell just... Anyways. So, this right here, we have the road coming along this way. It goes down and across. We follow this river, and then we can just head due south. Now, I can, if I really wanted to, oh gosh, I left my Explorer over there. Anyways. I can try and put a train through here. Actually, let me look at the calculator's map. So basically, running through this line here, and it would deliver, honestly, ooh, that's right, there is oil here. There is oil, there is water. The thing is, I don't believe there is a way. See, silica is here, and water, heavy oil residue, and petroleum coke. So I can make the ingots all the way there, but I don't know if there are iron ore. There is copper ore nearby. Which means... Gosh. I don't believe it's Caterium. Oh no. This is terrible. This is absolutely terrible. I know, it's terrible. I've suddenly realized that I'm actually in a very good position where I don't have as much. But yes, there are roads that I can use, so to speak. I believe I yes. Please tell me I shut those down. I think that shut down. This should also be shut down. So I'm running almost purely off my two pure nodes. I think my... Eh? Don't tell me. Are the two pure nodes not enough? Oh no, it's having a hard time because we are kind of using up all of our... Oh no. Now I remember why I didn't do it. I wanted to move those back. There's no good way. I would have to use the pure ingot recipe because there's no sulfur here, so I can't use bleached ingots. Unless I have pure iron and a pure copper, which really I only need the copper. And from there, God. Honestly, do I even need silica anymore? We can just have lots of copper alloy ingots. And then we just make our clad aluminum sheet. Because I looked at catalytic fuel, it's not a good one. It's not worth it. So I believe ultimately your final input, what you're really burning up is... Gosh, what was the... I actually don't remember what the other input was. I might not have unlocked that recipe yet. Anyways. That does change. That revelation does change a lot of my plans. That when I was first planning this out, I did not have the resource well extractor. Needs a 10 control units, which I don't know how to make one of those. No, I realize I probably should be using an industrial fluid buffer. Oh no. Not that it matters right now. Give me a truck? No. See, is it going to be a truck? Is it going to be a train? I think at this point I've kind of pigeonholed myself into being a train type. I can use all the copper that's in that area, and let's blaze a trail first. What? Okay. I am not sure I have crystal oscillators on me. I might have to head back. But I also have far too much of these, and they do need to get sunk somehow. Aluminum casing. Why not have aluminum casing as one of my... No, I don't. So let's stick some in there. Okay, how does one make a... This is what, supercomputer? No. It's a radio control unit. Crystal oscillator, aluminum casing, and computer. So I believe what I do not have is the crystal oscillators. Okay, so how does one make a crystal oscillator? Rubber, quartz, an AI limiter. It's been quite some time since I've actually gotten quartz. Also, we're going to need to do a lot of clear cutting. I don't know what to do with this petroleum coke. Modular frames, which I should have here. Wait, have you modular frame? Yes, I did. Rubber. Going to... I don't know if I want to do crystal oscillator via... We'll probably do this on our way back. In fact, let's do this. I don't know. I've kind of put myself in an awkward situation where... all my supplies are just massively split up right now. Okay, let's do this. Motor... Oh my goodness. So many problems, I suppose. Actually, do I have a... No, I do not have a Mark II version. So this just needs steel beam and aluminum. This one here is what needs the motors. Oh gosh,
wait,
oh, clouded.
Did my beavers put you up to this?
Am I panicking? I might be. Hello, Vespa. I swear, I had... Is all the alkyd aluminum sheet? Oh no. Which means, again, I have to go back. None of this is comfortable, none of this is good. Yeah, this is all... I'm in a very uncomfortable position. And Vesper, how are you doing? Before I start getting bogged down in doom and gloom, how are you doing? Oh, I can actually... I myself can make some of these. Here, can't I? It's going to be a terrible way to do it, especially because I can just loop. Let's go back, we'll sloop it, and then we'll go figure out what to do after that. We might deconstruct our Explorer as well, but we still need fuel. So let's actually get the fuel from our fuel depot elsewhere. Vespa? What is that, for? I'm sore in love in hell, ready to kick ass and chew bubblegum, and you don't chew bubblegum. Okay. Well, if you're going to kick ass, just not mine, please. Thank you. Yeah, I'm throwing these out as much as I can, and... Oh, it's still... That's good to see. Well, hopefully all the bad things get resolved as soon as possible. Yes, that's pretty much it. Alright, let's get some quartz crystal. I should have more rubber. I'll get more rubber. Yeah, rubber, quartz crystal, and AI limiter, which are frankly cheap. Not really bad things, Even so. I need 10, I need 20 computers. Okay. Getting close to 1 month until I'm out of here. Just hang in there, okay? I'm glad that you're getting yourself into a much better place as well. Okay. So let's start with this. We're going to go first to our crystals over here. We have quite a bit of crystals here. You know, I just kind of realized I should probably be sinking these if I can't. Oh gosh. Now when I get back, I'll put it in. What level? I cannot do the all-clad, so... What do I need? These are just Mark 4s. And bring Mark 4 stuff with me. Well, this is 90. Okay. I think it might be best to merge and then... Yeah, I'm not in the mood to do wild things just yet. And then we do a smart splitter into a merger here. And do 2 smart splitters. Ah. Okay. We will do 2 more. Unbelievable. Smart splitter back. Why can I not nudge it? Okay, merge it over here again. Then get to sink it. And now we get to walk backwards. Actually, I know I don't... Not marked by it. Street just looks nicer. Okay. And I will see you, for those who are in ads, I will see you on the other side. And now things are actually running. So 90 times 4 is 360. So let's go ahead and be what the... No, it's... There we go. That's much more like it. And then that's 30 per minute, so I only need 120 out of this one. Which is exactly what is here. Now that is still tight. Move that out of the way. Let's go ahead and let's go and grab our control units. No, please do not. You know, I still move my body and tilt my head as if, you know, it's going to actually matter what I mean when it comes to staying onto those zip lines. I actually don't need these. I can seriously just turn those all off. And I left my car behind, which is kind of embarrassing. But let's move on, shall we? Alright then. You're here for... What you're here for? Gosh. It's an assembler part, is it not? Wait, it's a manufactured part. My goodness. And welcome back from ads, everyone. So if it's a manufactured part... Let's see if I have other... Oh gosh, it's a lot of aluminum casings that I'm going to need. That's a little on the foreboding side. But let's go over to our... Yeah, I'm out of gas. I have so much turbo fuel. I have more fuel than I know what to do with it. I'm not going to worry about being super efficient with all my driving. Now let's see. Do we have crystal oscillators to spare? I hope we do. Other motors. We do. Thankfully. Rude. Indeed, who do they think they are? How incredibly rude. Anything else here? Cooling system. Steel ingot. We could take this out. I don't know if there's... Oh, more rebar ammo. And I had quartz crystal the entire bloody time. Which I don't even need anymore. I'm going to need a lot of these, don't I? But any AI mod limiters, I have... Well, I'll put it with all the miscellaneous computing items. No, put the spare one in. Why am I so... incredibly not here. Now that I think of it, yeah, I actually have. Why did I go without my terrible, terrible habits? And right, I did make a very simple train line, but given the way things have been going with just me being absolutely scattershot and trying to optimize one area fully only to realize that it may not be a good idea. Multiplier closed. Right. Because my sloops are elsewhere, aren't they? You know what? Let's pull my sloops out from the aluminum processing plant. At the moment, we don't need the aluminum processing plant. Oh, we could put that in here for now. Ugh. How annoying. Alright, let's see. What's our situation here? Alright. No coke here. No multiply here. Wait. None in here. None in here. Let's grab the ones from out here. Right. Wait, why are you? The alumina solution is not being... because the water is... the water got backed up. Okay. That's a bit upsetting. And we're actually out of silica. Which is another matter as well. See, this only gives me 100 silica a minute. However, I need... wait, no, that should sustain it. That should sustain it. I don't understand. Anyways, I need radio control units to be made first. I'm going to probably have to snoop around for more sloops. How many do I have? I have 6. And I think I put a few more around here, didn't I? Yes. So I was making solid biofuel earlier. And this one also has the all-clad aluminum sheet. So what I will need is a lot of aluminum casing, which is, frankly speaking, terrifying how many aluminum casings it requires. See, it takes 24. It uses up 300 per minute, which is an absurd amount. Actually, do I not have an alt for it? I do. I am using it already. It's still... So, if I only get... 30% more out of it. So 24. You know what? I kind of feel like I'm conceding a lot. More than I really should be. So I have a lot of copper ingots still, which I shouldn't be too concerned, I suppose. I shouldn't have to be babysitting it like this, but... it barely takes any copper. I mean, it's a 3-to-1 ratio. I know, I'm slooping pretty hard and I just need so many more. And that's it. That's all I have. For all-clad aluminum. Which I now realize is a bad thing. Oh no. I might have to pull out from yeah. But it's something cheap that I can make. Cause oh, forget it. No, I already have. I already have done this. So it already has. I know, I'm going to be needing a lot of these in the future, aren't I? I suppose with those taken care of, we can go back and reap what we can of the aluminum. Which I think is what? The alumina solution. Oh gosh, I used it in 3 places, didn't I? Heartbreak. And I need 10 aluminum casing for myself as well, though. So we do have the rear control unit now. Okay, with the sloops that I have now. And the only reason why I'm slooping very heavily is because, you know, I don't have a lot of bauxite. I have to just squeeze as much as I can. Let's go back and... So, basically, the Because the current stock of bauxite that I have, which is the aluminum ore, I got it from a bunch of portable miners and just manually carried it in my inventory back to here. I don't want to keep doing that. It needs to be automated for sure. How are we taking it out? Oh, that's only one. Oh, God. Yeah, I need to go looking for more sloops then. They are far too precious a resource now. I mean, they're good for squeezing. It's pretty much me squeezing as many materials as I can out of scarcity. Clock doesn't really matter to me as much as being able to simply... If it should drain out a little bit. Now the scrap goes in there, but we don't have silica. The silica is going to still have to come out. There we are. There we are. And we get those back. I need to get reinforced steel plate then. No, actually I don't. Not yet. I can just jump back, and once I'm at the materials over there, I can just grab what I need and go. Oh, no, 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 please do not. I have so much biofuel, it's silly. Do I have silica on hand as material? No, I do not. Yeah, it's a silly thing that I have with that, that jump that I can do. Alright then. Anything else that is potentially important for me to bring? I'll just bring some rotors in just in case. I don't want to get caught off guard so many times. Because I have. Oh. I need my rebar gun. I need the rebar gun specifically because there is a mob who... Yeah. There's a mob I need to get rid of. Oh gosh, do I really care? Yes, I really do care. Because that mob is going to... At some point, I need to kill it. It needs to die. I know that sounds very, very horrifying, but... It is what is necessary. I didn't even bring any of the alkaline aluminum sheets with me? Wow, I made all of that and none of it with me. I do wonder if these trees do have hitboxes. You know what? No, let me add some fuel to you. Ugh. Let's go pick up our aluminum sheets, and head back. Or when we only head back, we can actually start moving forward. There. Now, that's all settled. But the entire point of me coming back to that was to get those. And get my rebar done. Why am I so bloody unfocused right now? Oh no. I'm sorry. It's... The capture card has been very, very unruly with me. Now, the only other thing I can do, and it's going to be at the cost of latency, which, at this point, am I really, really going to worry about it, is I can send it over a network. Yes, there is a radioactive enemy, which really is super annoying. Okay. Is this a good... See, I don't think this is a nice way to end up. Now, let's go drive this way. How terrible is it to drive through this? See, this is the... Yeah, that is not good to drive through. See, that is supposedly the best way to drive through here. But that is not a very friendly drop. It's over here is much easier. So I was originally planning to drive a truck. The truck thing's over, but seems like more and more, it's probably better to make as much as we can with the copper, bauxite, and oil that is present, and just pipe it over. Okay, where is this here? We are... Turn right. Is that correct? Gosh, this is a very, very wild drop. Oh. How did I miss this before? I've gone through here a number of times, but how did I miss this? I know, silly, but very fun. Well, it's fun because it's silly. Okay. There was the radioactive hog is somewhere here. See, when I passed through this area, I was getting radiation warnings pretty randomly. You? No. You. That's the one. Why don't you die? It's dead? But its corpse is so... I don't know. It's gone now. Yeah, that's nitrogen gas, but I have another nitrogen gas over back at the petroleum area. Hello, Lizard Doggo. I know, I can make the smokeless powder. It's just kind of annoying to just hook up my heavy oil residue. I mean, circuit board and... I really don't have much use for nitric acid at the moment. Impure nodes. I'm not... There's little need for me to... Hello? Maybe later. You see, we can put a train through this here. And that gives me some good elevation. Okay, so we have this here. What does... And I'm getting pinged on Discord. Hello, Chop Baka. It is... I want to say it's going okay. I am trying my best to figure out what I can do. Okay, so it's through the left. It's to the left of the river. Yeah, this road is not working well. I'm trying to grapple with, just transporting the logistics of transporting... Well, that's the definition of logistics, isn't it? Just trying to transport materials. I'm grappling with logistics. I'm so sorry. Why bloody hell am I so scattered? Okay. Mostly it is this way? Not that it really matters. Like, this is the closest thing that we have to a road. And even then, it's not clear. Wait, are these clouds bugged? Okay, no. Okay, that's the pure iron mode. Going just east. Oh! Sloop. Eh? Really, 1 HP left. Well...
The void arms and void metals and desecrated temples follow a mythic melody.
Oh, you understand.
The tapestry unraveled, revealed its texture. Your veins weave familiar patterns. Your vessels grow organs and eyes and mouths, and ripples lap against our windows.
Was it intentional?
All that is shallow shall sing our deep song, and when the windows break the void shall be a metal grave.
Yeah, I have no idea what that means. Oh, here we are. So... That's the issue, isn't it? We have an elevation. Our elevation is kind of low in comparison to over here. I did clear cut some of the area earlier. And I could grab some more bauxite for myself if I wanted to. But I don't know. I stand straight to the south here. Where does that take me? And I completely missed the gas node. So let's go get the gas node first. I'm going to need to set that up. Yes, start due south. Anyways, Chop Baka, how are you doing? You know, today feels like a Friday to me. Because on Thursdays, I only have, like, the last meetings I had is on Thursday. And I don't have to check in until, honestly, money rental. Yeah, my team is very... We do not keep in touch a lot. They're very hands-off, which kind of scares me. Oh, nuts. I forgot I need to... Oh. I guess I wasn't moving fast enough to kill it. Anyways... I'm looking, watching, but you will almost never... Now? Okay, let me tell you something. I do have a chat program, which I look at, and it actually shows me when people open up my streamer, and or close it. So you are not as clever as you think you are. Basically, it said that you opened up, well, I'm going to have to use local time, at 9:10 p.m. Eastern Standard Time. You opened up my stream, and you only said hello 5 minutes after. Anyways. Was none here. This is... Oh, hello. Okay. Satellite node, factor. Is that not... Is it because it's not powered? Because it's not powered. Was bullying Wigs when I joined. Hopefully Wigs took it well. Wait, hold on. Let's see if I can grab this one. Always. That's good. Good to roll with the punches. Yoink. Of course, there's a purple all the way over there. Anyways. Let's head back to our... Rejoice for wonky physics. Hey, there's nothing there. I mean, the best way to look for where I need to go is just the break in the trees, right? Right there. I mean, I may as well, right? I still need, what? One more sloop for... You just put it back in the manufactory? With Hog. 100 HP. My gosh. Okay, question is that due to radioactive enemy? Yes, it is. Come on, please die. I don't think there's a headshot mechanic here. Now, are they falling short? There. Be gone. Yeah, let's cut the lines more like this. As annoying as it may be to have the... Can I have it high up here? Not yet too long. Oh. That's nice. I mean, how are we going to want to do this? If we do a train... Hmm? Okay. The next thing to do then is locate the copper. Ah, these slugs stand out and it gets so annoying when I'm trying to focus on something else and it's just, hi, here's a slug. Oh god. All of these, I need multiple. 30 per minute. There. And there are 6, so I need to have 6 in order to get all of them into a single... Okay. Sure. But then... Again, returning to heavy oil residue. It apparently only needs that much. I mean, 20 HOR and 20 sulfur, which then gets used for... Yeah, I don't have coal. I can use recovered silica. I mean, yes, that's a thing. Wait, what did I need the heavy oil residue for? I needed the sulfur for the copper ingots, the leached copper ingots. I'm pretty sure oh, no, it's used for sulfuric acid. That sulfuric acid is used in... Yep, there it is. Leached copper ingot. Wow, that needs 90 sulfur per minute. That is... It'll take a bit, then. Anyways, let's head back. And I guess a good question I have right now is, what do I want to focus on first? Getting the materials back? Or, see, when I say back, what is back? You see, I am starting to build another train station. And I think my concern is everything was supposed to be sent to Zone 1, which is the grasslands. Because I just like the grasslands. They're nicer. I'd rather be there than the swamp. There just has to be a better way than this. I mean, what I can do... I suppose it's fitting if... You know, if I'm that angry, that angered... I can simply... put this all down. Cut it all down and forge my way through. Go due south, curve in between, go up, cross over, and just follow all the way home. Do I want this train to stop here? Where do I want this train to stop? I think we might have to reverse the direction of the train. So it will go from here, it'll pick things up, and then here, it'll pick up more things, and then here, it'll drop it all off. Which means, where am I going to get the sulfuric acid? There's not enough sulfuric acid over here to really... There's just not enough. I know, I should not be this scattered. Alright. Sulfuric acid basically goes half efficacy right there. Even so, slightly under half. 50 per minute, slightly under half. So basically, consider any use of sulfuric acid and double it. Double it to get the amount of sulfur I would need. So this needs 30. And this would need 30. This would need 6.5, so 36. No. 12 and a half. Hello, Zerp. Hey, hold on. What are you doing? How dare you? How dare you? I don't know if I can get petroleum coke out. Oh no, I can, because there's petroleum coke. Oh,
I
that's
don't need
that.
that many drinks. One more won't hurt.
That is a lot. And I don't have the means to really get myself a... I don't know how I am. Today feels like a Friday. And... in that sense... I know, but I kind of mentally am checked out. Very, very heavily checked out, really. That gives me all of that, so I don't have any other source of self other than heavy crude oil. It's 2 a.m. It is late for you. Hopefully, you can get some rest. I think part of it is I've just not been sleeping well. I have been... You see, I wake up very early in the mornings. For reasons I don't understand, then that makes me very exhausted by the time I get to work, so it does not help at all. Right. I really, really do not have. Unless I sloop it, I do not have. I just do not have it. I work nights. Right. I keep forgetting that. Everyone's work schedule is just an enigma to me, in a ways. Well, duh. Okay, so this pretty much scraps my entire plan for this area here. We'll just move manufacturing back to here. And... gosh, that absolutely destroyed my old plans. I know I've done it, but I'm 5 points short of 2K, but Twitch says I have 2K. It probably rounds up. I wouldn't be surprised if it rounds up. You know what? What is this area here? Because even though it is, technically speaking, the long way around, it might just be easier to route the train through there. It might just be better to route the trains through there, that's all. Okay. Right, because we're not actually going to be transporting ingots here. It's going to be purely... Although we have this here, we can put our power lines across here for access reasons. So, I mean, why not do that? Actually, I want to go up around here. So let's go explore this area a little bit. And this is kind of the easiest place I found for aluminium. And I suppose, yeah, crude oil, sulfur, and bauxite. Eh? So there is a normal node that is much closer, as well as a pure node in the forest area? I think what I can do is just... Right, let's not manufacture directly there, but let's find a nice place for all of these. Excuse me. Like... Terrible. Terrible. Absolutely terrible. Wait, is this active? Yes, it's active. Oh gosh, I hate this. Got to put the fuel back in. Well, I'm surprised you don't have as many points, though. Yeah, trying to put a train through here is madness. Let's not do it. Somehow I have 2,300 points. I don't know how. I mean, if you just passively look for much of the time, then you'll get it easily. Oy vey. What are you? A pure iron node. I guess the advantage of just long frames of... Oh. Purple. Yoink. Yellow? I mean, thank you very much. I will take those gladly. Especially since... And I'm kind of mad that I didn't unlock duplication earlier. I would have had so many more power shots. So what is here? Here is water, which is okay. Impure and a normal. Oh my. And thus we are with ads again. What are you? Strange alien matter, impure. Still, I have not had need for it just yet. But honestly, putting the train here, following it around. What are you? Ole and Kira? Eh? I'm here already. No, we're not going down here. I'm just going to stay up here. And how would it... I miss... There are all these slugs that I'm missing. That's actually incredible. Am I just inattentive? And a wreckage here. Look up. I'm pretty sure I thought I had another hard drive somewhere. Welcome back from ads, everyone. Well, I'm glad I found this wreck. Like I was here just in time. This is all respectable amounts of loot. Nothing new that I have been very slow to work on, but it's all fine. Alright, so let's return to the car. And I'm here. Huh? I'm so sorry, Tree. In a way, there's no environmentally friendly way to build a factory. Where did my cargo? There it is. And so, I'm here now. What do I do? do I do a do I do a double station? And so, I just head out through that area I just was in. So, I guess what I'll do is this zone here will be trucks with a long pipeline heading over to this area. Basically, we're going to use this flat area for our manufactory. It'll also be where our train comes through. These take up so much space, it's actually kind of disheartening in a ways. This took so long to even build. Okay. So now that I know this, that I will be making the train, I think the next step is trying to perhaps connect again with the... Let's get down there and... We need to replenish our wire. Oh, that's bauxite. We will take those. We will take all of those. And where would the best manufacturing site for this site be? I mean, probably all the way down here. Or even here is a possibility. I'm not 100% sold on it. Okay, at some point, I'm going to have to change my mouse settings such that I am not... so I don't overshoot. I do have a mouse which can change the responsive resistance I have whenever I do anything. Whenever I use my scroll wheel. Okay, so with this here, I can roll on down and... what's the next best? I don't think I'll be exporting heavy oil residue. Just sulfuric acid. I will have so much sulfuric acid. I do feel bad having to put this platform all over the lake. And here I am. And we just put our truck station there. And our truck would just drive up here. Oh no. Another thing much wire do I have? Oh. I have a bit of wire. I will not strain myself over it. Right. Okay, you know what? You. I detest you. With an immense is it dispassion? Whatever. Out of principle, I will destroy them. Although, I'm going to need a lot more. Alright. I know, being a bit more aggressive with my removals is probably better. I don't need that in. It also remains in my cilia in. Okay, we're just going to clear the area. And it just turns up here. It goes turn up. And I'm rather shocked that the Explorer gets stopped by things like that. Okay. So what is going to end up happening is that I'm going to have to flip the station around. Although, how bad is it that... Okay, hold on. So that's 1 to 3 with sulfuric acid versus... It's also 1 to 3, just much slower. Okay, so I can use pure copper ingot and just convert to... It really depends. It really does depend. And it also is the question of, am I also trying to get iron? And I think ultimately, it's a maybe not. So, I think my biggest weakness at the moment is the fact that I am trying to do too many things at once. I'm trying to exploit every node I can at the same time. And that is just driving me mad. So, the plan will be this. We will start setting up. And yes, that was deliberate. Actually, is there a shorter way up here? Is there a potentially faster path? Let's see, what is up here? This is nice, wide open space. Right, I put that in here. Huh? I mean, I'm not going to complain. That's 30 power shards right there. This is a nice area. Wow. Well, take some Mercy Sphere.
This is a shrine to windows and weaving.
And now we have enough Mercy Spheres for an upgrade. But I know Q kind of recommended the why is it not revealing so much of this area? I'm confused. This is a very nice area. Okay. Seeing that there is... Yeah, let's follow it and go right. I've not seen this place yet. This actually might be a better route for the train overall. Because it's high up. Less things to run into. Another Mercy Sphere. Yeah, I was having issues finding these things, and now I'm finding them everywhere. I take that back. I've never really done a major concerted effort to locate all of these. I should have installed that mini-map mod. Ugh. nice to know that this is here. Let's not run over the lizard doggo. Okay. Perhaps not that way. And let's carefully navigate our way through here. Oi, oi. No, don't you dare. Weren't we here before? Yeah, this zone here is... These lizard doggos have no sense of self-preservation, do they? I mean, yeah, it's a pretty view. But it does not... It's not what I needed. Yeah, there's a Mercer sphere right there. Along with more... Eschaterium. This. It's free to pick up, I may as well grab it. And with the Mesosphere here, it's full of pits, which I fall onto. That is honestly quite a mood. So I suppose... To my hearing... Okay, I should be able to get back up there. Let's grab the Mercer sphere. And great, I've now gotten sidetracked again. As always. Be unable to focus. Good job, girl. He's probably somewhere up above. In which I do not have... Let me see. Isn't that the point of this game? I know, there's so many things to do, so many things to build, and then you could optimize it, and then, there's no end to it. At some point, I think I should actually just automate some obelisks. Either that or just get a good number of them. Stick it in my... Wait, what is this? Right. Okay. This is the top of the falls then. This is not the area I thought I drove through. I suppose that's because the only way through there is... Okay. Alright. What a shame. Getting sidetracked when things come up. I know I'm trying to do a playthrough where I turn as few slugs as possible into power shards. Honestly, I've had to build and rebuild this factory so many times that I feel at a certain point, I just want to start over with everything I know now and just play it correctly, so to speak. And what is the oof for, Vespa? Why are you oofing? Or to put the slow ton of those so they can ride around. My friend Hugh and another friend Captain actually did that. It was very, very silly. I did appreciate that. Okay. Are we on foundations? Let's see like that. Actually, no, I don't. What am I doing? I can just stick these all in and pull them out once I need them. Okay. Now that we're out. And we're back here again once more. Okay. So I believe the idea was we make this area manufacturing. It is modded. So it's a QOL mod that I have to just pick. The slugs are picked up automatically, but the Mercer-spheres and Summer Sleeps are not. It is slightly modded, yes. I mean, if you look near the top of my screen, I have a, what am I looking at mod active. You are... No, let's get you out of the way. So, with all of this here... If I remember correctly, I have the map on another... So it's here, so we may want a belt. More slugs than the others, just noticed that. I haven't got into modding yet, just how much I can cram into a blueprint. That is fair. That is fair. I've tried. When I started off, hold on. I did have a lot of these very absolutely super silly machines like this one, which had a lot of stuff compacted into it. But this was very, very compact. Oh, what are they changing with the nudging? Did they incorporate that infinite nudging one? I don't have that mod, but it looks like a very, very nice quality of life to have. What are you? Okay, it looks like I'm going to have to clear this area anyways. You get... Vertical nudging. My gosh. Okay, when I show you something, if I ever get back in this current stream, the petrol area that I had was trying to. Sometimes you can't tell which ones are. Yeah, just vertical nudging. My goodness. Finally. Yeah, if I wanted to get some lines through here. Oh, there we go. So I could have gotten jetpack. I actually did get the jetpack, but I overwrote the save because I absolutely botched a build I was doing for one of my trains, basically. Vertical splitters don't seem as useful. We're getting vertical splitters? I mean... I can see you out back in it. I'm sorry, I had a tumbler, and it decided it'd be funny to, well, take a tumble. Where did my car go? In before thousands of "dude, where's my car" jokes. Alright, I think Mark 4s are what I'm going to need for the, each individual one. Oh, there is a way down. Okay. But we also want to go... Yeah, so... It's so annoying. It really is so annoying. But I suppose, I mean, this is my first playthrough. Is there a better place to get bauxite? Because I looked at the map, and they're all in very, very difficult locations. Is the other swamp or pink forest? I've tried some of the pink forest ones. Oh. My God. No, let's do this. We will have... make this a pillar so that I can have a landmark to work towards. Not really then, unless you transport it somewhere else. So, what I am doing... So I marked out the aluminium is here. I believe the copper... I have copper somewhere around here. And I'm just going to have some belts, take it across here, and drop it off in this area. Or I could use trucks. I don't know. See, that is probably my hardest decision to make. At what point do I use a truck over a belt? Like, what is the distance? So, you can see my geothermal generators over there. So, which means it's roughly... yay in the distance. Perhaps, like, past the yellow slug. So, is this a distance that you would use a belt for still? Or would you start having to use a truck? Trucks are fun. I've actually had annoying times trying to just get it to stay in the loading dock. So I made a route, told it to go a boot, and it just would not stay in the loading dock. Or it would stay in the loading dock, but not actually load and unload, so... Trains are also very difficult for me, because... Oi. My... Sorry. I have a light which I use to help my camera capture me. And it died earlier. It died on me. Because it's the same light that they use. It's the same light that they use at work. And I suppose, yes, trains. But are trains worth it for this distance? I think the biggest problem I had was just... And I think it applies to all of the forms of transportation here. But it's just the handling elevation differences. No, not just that. Providing a flat enough surface for me to actually operate these trains. So let's go and find the... Okay, can I snipe this one? It still really steers the crabs, and I don't have the shatter version of the rebar with me. Okay. Let's get back to my car. Is this water too deep for the car? Distance and transportation options is always odd. Trucks would be great for short distance if they didn't use fuel. Trains are too big and take up a lot of space for short distance. I know, it is the conundrum. Now, there is an oil node here, which I can use to make fuel. Although it needs plastic. Oh no, it needs plastic for the containers, doesn't it? Unless I use steel canister. I'll probably have to use steel Oh. I did not know we had a horn here. Lovely. That's lovely. Toss it. By the way, let me see. Okay, so that message hasn't gone yet, so... Right now, my streaming partner, is currently streaming her rating in Final Fantasy 14. Oi. Get it? But do check her out as well. What? Actually, you've been watching this entire time? I did not at you, Atria. Or I shouldn't have atted you for that. I saw a slug somewhere here. Where'd it go? How did I miss this? I can't believe I missed this. How did I miss this when I first placed this tower? Yes, she was summoned nonetheless. Alright, hold on. Why am I doing this? There! Okay. No. Something like... No. Organization? Lookout tower. There you are. So if it's simply along the... You know what I wish? And this is sort of a precarious desire. Can we please get, like, napalm nobelisks? Just so that I can burn this entire place to the ground? I seriously simply wish to burn it to the ground. Aeonix is apparently very much in agreement. Down to one last novelist. Okay, so I think I can simply follow my... I'll have the truck simply follow through here. Follow to my generators and then turn south. Turn south and go in between this gap. Bucket! From its... I thought I heard another. Alright. I suppose another question that I would have... Well, it's not really a question for lot. It's a design decision. Basically, do I try to level out this road? Or make a level road? Because I have blueprints like this. There, I do have these blueprints here. But it's so finicky without vertical nudging. It's very, very finicky to place, and the swamp is at an awkward location, such that... No, this is not going to work. We just go here, turn due south, and drop it off at the station there, and it will just cause it up. 1.1 is all the baddies respawn in areas built up, which is very annoying. So admittedly, I turned these guys to passive because I'm not here to fight things, I'm here to build. Okay, you know what? As I did this earlier, I dropped the factory... You can't see it right now, but I dropped the factory volume down to 20. Because I could literally not hear myself think. And it's actually... I don't know if this is a normal thing for people, but... I cannot think. I can't even talk when there's too much noise around me. So it's actually very, very amusing because when I do... Before I stream, I do a sound check. And I listen, I make sure that all my mic is working, all the sounds are working, but when I listen to my mic and just do, you know, sound check, my brain immediately freezes because I'm hearing someone's voice, even if it's just my voice, starting to talk to me, and then I immediately just clam up and I'll concentrate. It's silly, but it is how it is. And return here. Okay. This means you listen before talking. Can these be destroyed? Or do I have to use a Nobelisk for it? If that can't be destroyed, it's very, very disappointing. Although I suppose I can go around it just fine. I'm going to need a lot more Nobelisks. Well, that's something for me to do when I get back. But, now that we know that... at a certain point, maybe I should just... forget chainsawing this area. I know I don't get the biomass... Wait, no. This is the wrong direction. I think I can just put the upstation right here. Which means it is you who shall be destroyed. And with my last Nobelisk, be gone. Trouble me no longer. Alright then. Now the question becomes, do I have enough resources to actually start putting these together? I'm going to have to turn it around, but no, it is under transport. Truck station. No. Here is the point where I will actually start putting down foundations. Or sports thing. Never did anything to no one. And for being a good sport of mushrooms, it gets blown up. On the contrary, it offended me. That is why I was blown. I'm just checking. Okay, Aki has not said anything. That's right. She's mute. She can't hear my stream, so she will not hear what I've done. Not that I've done anything bad. Nope, nothing at all. I'm innocent. Okay, let's just move the explorer out for the moment. I should have destroyed you as well. I have neither sulfur nor... Well, I have neither sulfur nor... Yeah. I do not have sulfur. Even though I can get charcoal, I have not sulfur. Assuming your innocence makes sound guilty, we will find out what the Mushroom Tribunal will say. Ah, you. Which is quite funny. Atria... Actually, she was invited to a Discord full of mushroom-themed VTubers, which is quite neat, honestly. Alright, fine, I will suffer your presence. Actually, your presence isn't that bad. Very well, I will tolerate your presence. For now. You might have to get Atria to... You might have to ask Atria to show you, but there's quite a few, I believe. I saw her streaming earlier. We have one named Emicilia. Very, very clever pun. Will you open? Repairs needed. Turbo motor. I do not have it yet. Another one is Casalore. I don't know how to pronounce her name. I just all call her Cass. But yes, we have a number of mushroom VTubes. Oh! How could I forget? We played it yesterday. Played Planet Crafter with her yesterday. Aevan. A-E-V-A-N. He's a very good friend. Okay. Transport. Truck station. Goodness. I believe there was like a mod for that. Thank goodness. Alright, if I wanted to do it here. No. I guess I can just do the turnaround just fine. And now this is kind of why I dislike the presence of this mushroom dock here. I hopefully have enough space for a truck to do a turnaround. I must say the turning radius of the trucks is actually fairly annoying. Well, turning radius or lack thereof. Let's see. Can I... Yes, I have enough on me too. It is not wide enough. As I feared. It's little. Ugh. I was just thinking the truck needs a name. Right, do it from the crafting bench. No. Or is it... Oh, is it from our map then? No worries, no worries. Where is the Explorer? The Explorer has all... As my... Oh, bollocks. I have all of these anyways. I'm not going to be... I am so... Oh! Archer cleared M7. Excellent. Good. That's great. Gosh. Welcome back from ads. So, where do you name the truck? I pulled the truck out, tried to rename it, and just could not find any means to rename it. Also, the turning radius on this thing is absolutely atrocious. It honestly may be for the best for me to just have it go in a loop. I guess you can't name trucks. See, that's why if there was an ability to name trucks, I would have understood. Because yes, you can name the trains. Have you done the desert starts in this game? I'm curious as to how difficult it would be, because I'm really, really wishing for flatter land. It's not difficult, but it isn't flat. Just go northeast of the swamp to see the area. Okay. That's fair. Like, what is the flattest land here? Is it just the grasslands? Or just the only thing that's just flat? And you can see I got all the way here, trying to get to the bauxite ore in that zone, only to just go, you know what, it's not worth it. And just left. Northwest is flat, otherwise you build over water or in the sky. I don't like the sky build. Frankly, it just feels icky to me. It offends my senses. It's probably the best way I can describe it. In the most humorous way. And and indeed the petrol area, this... right here, I pretty much built all over the lake. Yoink. The other thing that's actually, when I set up my first train, well, it's not completely set up, but when I was laying down the track for the first train, it just felt so awkward to be standing hundreds of feet above the ground with nothing to support my trains under it. I know I could just do that and it would make my life so much easier, but I can't. It almost physically hurts to be having to do that. Okay. Now. Yeah. And say with the time you have left, Bree. Figure what time you have left. Just build pillars on the tracks like monorails have. I'll make them really wiggly on the ground, which I kind of end up doing. I think that's kind of what I'll do in the end. The other issue is, I was trying... See this train station right here? I tried to put it down through this clearing here, but it just did not... The elevation was not working with me well. And thus, I was having to zoom all over it. Because I really want to take advantage of this straightaways here. They're terrible to ride when wiggly. No, I have no humorous counter to that. Okay, so... Okay, so I want this area to be the target area right here. Now I want hanging monorails with pillar supports. Sounds good. Hanging monorails. Oh! Oh, like the conveyor poles and the... like the stackable supports? That would be lovely. Right, okay. Yeah, definitely. I'm going to want. I'm definitely going to need to get some Nobelisk. More like power towers with cable cars. That also sounds rather lovely. And the last one is right here. Oh, I do have. Since when did I have really good stocks of the Alclad 5? Be too long. Oh, right, because I made a huge amount. Okay. But I condemn you to be spaghetti. I may as well. I mean, even if I don't get this all working immediately, it's better to at least have it in here and... You know, this is probably perhaps the most productive stream of Satisfactory I've ever had. Because a lot of times, I would get so absolutely sidetracked that I don't get anything done. Eh? Really? I played through with a friend once that made a full goal to make spaghetti. The base was frightening. My side was nice and neat, and his was a mess. You know, that takes some dedication. To deliberately make things as spaghetti as possible. Okay, where is the... that one? So it's over there. Okay. Are you also a... pure limestone? You know, why not? 'Cause I know that even though there's copper up here... I thought the copper was up here. No, the copper's over here. However... I think I already took the... If there was a slug there, then I've already taken it. Right. He was like, I need this item. We'll stick the craft on the far side and make zigzaggy belts across the base. My God. Generally, I'm not one to call people psychopaths, but... Okay, I am very much saying that's in jest. I do not truly believe your friend is psychopathic, but... It's funny. Mention it like such. Oh, great. I don't know if the water here is shallow enough, is deep enough. Oh, sod it. We have pumps. I have Mark II pumps. I should have enough head lift. That is not 50 meters. That is under 50 meters. And this wasn't bad when it plays for real. Ah.
Welcome to the witch's cabin, Traveler.
And thank you for the follow. Hopefully you followed Audrey as well. That's rather amusing. She is technically been streaming much longer than I have, but not always. Not as Atria. But I'll let her tell her story then. Here we are. Let's say 2 more. And we can put the truck right about... We may put the station right about here. No, we could put it a little more there. That's reasonable still. Yes? Yes? I said that's more reasonable still, yes? Ah? Nope, I just followed some heading to bed. I'm pretty sure I'll forget to ever come back if I don't follow. Thank you so much. So, generally speaking, Wednesday and Thursday I'll be playing games like this. So, Wednesday is Timberborn. It's a colony sim type, but also lots of factories. Thursday is almost always Satisfactory, and Friday I'll be playing Space Marine 2. It's a bit of a change for what I usually play. Although with the recent update to Warframe, I may do that as well. Time will tell. Still, it's a pleasure to have you here. Glad you're here. Frankly speaking, having someone to chat with and not be, chatting with myself the entire time like some sort of crazy person. I'm not crazy. Right? Ichi-ni-san. No? No. You know what? Let's bring the truck here, so I know how much clearance I will need. Which does remind me, I have not actually set up a launcher. I don't think a launcher will get me back to my petrol station here. Especially due to the height differences. I could be insane like I am, but crazy? Nah. Now that I get to drive along this path, I can see what's amiss, what needs to be leveled. A big enough launcher can get you anywhere. Though, I have this one here, this quadruple jump pad, and it's gotten me decently far. Right now, let me finish this before I put one of these down and see how far it gets me. I think the primary issue is that there is an entire mountain range there, which I don't think I'll be able to clear easily. No hypertube. I do not have one of those. I should probably think of making one. I've not seen those, but theoretically, yes. I've dabbled with hypertubes a little bit, but I've not... Wait a moment. Is that the one where you just stack a bunch of entrances at... I believe it's at the end, right? You just stack a bunch of entrances. Hey, who the bloody hell is... No. But that's... You are dead. There we are. How dare you? Okay, so I have heard of those. Poor spider, excuse me. It moved, it lifted the truck around and disoriented me. Poor spider. It earned its fate. It's actually kind of amusing that I played Timberborn as well, and that has a much more environmental bent to it. Because, you know, you're supposed to be dealing with timber, you're trying to not make too much of a... Okay. It's all okay. There's no need to get incredibly angry. I'm incredibly angry. It's like that's one scene from Dragon Ball Abridged. It doesn't bother me. It doesn't bother me. It bothers me. It bothers me a lot. But I need to go to bed. I'm terrible at just saying, okay, bedtime. I understand this is very much a struggle. Do rest well. It's a pleasure to have you here. I hope to see you again soon. And also, thank you for the advice. It has been very, very helpful. You know, I can just mark 5. Yeah, and I... this correct? Conveyor belt is too long. Very well then. Actually, this is a good way to demarcate the center point, I suppose. See, from perspectives, it does not look like it's correct, but it is correct. Tell me that is correct. Where's the closest power tower? Oh, sod it. Technically speaking, it would be this one, wouldn't it? I should have enough stocked up to... Yes, I do. Be long enough. These wires too long. Just barely, isn't it? Eh? Nani? How's it? Just outside it. Well, I don't need much more distance. It's not like it's going to many at the same time. Figured it'd be too long. That's fine. Oh, my goodness. There we are. There we are. What the bloody hell are you doing there? Get off my truck! That is not good. Okay, very clearly. 4 meters will not work. We're going to need to do it by 2 meters. I'm not quite sure I like this, even at 2 meters. Is 1 meter too shallow? One meter is too shallow. Not quite. It's not as bad as I would fear it to be. Alright, note to self. Change the ramps on that side to be 1 meters only. Because these do not like. They clearly do not appreciate being. Alright. All right. Here we are. And once more, these small things merely have to get in my way, do they? Okay. Frankly speaking, this has been perhaps the most productive. Eh? なんだと? Oh no, am I going to need it on the other side? Very well. Looks like I will need it. Your days are numbered. Mark my words. here. Clear out these trees, and then... Oh my, it's going to be another turnabout. My inventory is far too much filled with this junk. I hear something. I hear you. Sa? I thought I took someone up here already. And the one time I do not have the locator device. I hear it, I bloody hear it. The audio's coming from in there. Is it something that I need to detonate? It's as if it's coming from this thing. What am I hearing? My God. Meaningless. I suppose the question kind of becomes, can I drive the trucks to this area here? It'll take a little bit. 'Cause I will need to get over this. This thing is going to... This shall harass me to the end of my days, won't it? Where are you? Okay. Let us refocus. Let us refocus. Ultimately, I don't think passage through this zone is feasible. Yes, this zone here is far too tight. Unless I really don't want to. Okay. This has harassed me enough. All of this biomass here, I've had enough. I truly wish that these things did actual damage. And at this point, I may as well, yes? Just go ahead and turn it into biomass? What is my current power draw, by the way? At 900... You see, could I go for turbo fuel? I do have an oil nearby. But I'm going to be using it for... well... Okay. I just need to focus. I should not be losing focus like this. You know what? I'm so annoyed by the sound of this chainsaw that I'm actually going to turn it all off. Gosh, blessed silence. Ah. Blessed silence. This chainsaw is grating on my nerves. And perhaps... See, I could just get a large number of nobelisks and just detonate those, for sure. But there is some value in this. And part of it, I think, is actually just... See, I have bio-coal and charcoal. You see, that is the only means of actually making coal, other than conversion, if I understand it correctly. So... I mean, fossil fuels, coal should not be renewable. I know that there are some which... where you can turn limestone into... You can turn limestone into biomass, and thus, technically, you can make charcoal, well, coal out of limestone. My God, Captain! I'm so sorry, I did not see your message until now. How are you doing? Sorry, it's just... I have been rambling to myself in such an agitated manner that I didn't notice. But how are you? How are you? Oh, my God. Well, Abate knows that. I did not fall in. Be gone. Okay. So this does look like the... Like I said, this is... Hello, Cable. Anyone else get a sense of impending doom or just me? I would have to say at this point it is largely you. I do not know why you would be feeling a sense of impending doom. I mean, unless you're making a pun about the chainsaw. How are you doing this evening, by the way, Emperor Cable? Be gone. Status says flee, but you're just staying there. Very well. I shall end you. No, it's a very real thing I got, that impending sense of doom, and I don't know why. I would think that at a sort of unconscious level, things have not been peachy keen in general. And you do feel that. Okay, enough of the rubs. No, I cannot. So that is all, already. If I cut this down, do I get the barrel nut still? I do. That's nice. And a quarter ramp. Lovely. Absolutely lovely. we will take a truck station right here. Now, ultimately, see, we have power towers all throughout here. But I guess the question is, do I want to join the grids up? I can. Sort of. I have a tower here, and I can just string it across the highlands up here and connect it this way. It's feasible. Definitely feasible. Where the bloody hell is that thing? And I cannot... Anyways. Alright, let's drive the trucks through here and hope that this is a route that works. We'll now unload. I think I'm withdrawals over which, Emperor? Still, that's nothing to take lightly.
You do know that water and electronics don't mix very well, right?
Indeed, I shall drink. And to your health as well. Move the truck here. You know, I should, even though I cannot do it all now. Let's cut this as much as we can. Excellent. Okay, good. All things considered, we have this here. Oh gosh. Yep, we're going to have to make a tighter turn. But once we have the Nobelisks and can finish clearing up things, the rest of the... Well, I suppose it's good that I'm doing this test drive right now. The funny thing is, I don't have any aluminum to process at the moment. Although when I return to Zone 1, I should have a hefty amount in store. So make that 3. Alright, excellent. Yes, we would drive. Let's even get this one. So we pass through here, go up, and make a long wide turn around to here. So even this will work. After loading, oh my. So, now, how far can I get? Is this still valid? This is valid. That's rather shocking. Honestly, this speed of this thing is frankly very good. Well, I will see everyone on the other side of ads. Well, now that I know this. Alright then. What can we do now?
Hey, one
Let's
at a
do
time
this.
to the door. I
Huh?
just fixed it.
Oh my goodness. Princess Mossy, thank you for the raid. Welcome in, raiders. Give me just a moment, I can shout you out there. Marvel Rivals, it is. Did you win? Anyways, how are you? And for those who don't know me, I am Flew the Salmachek Witch, an NPC witch you meet a bit of a ways off your main quest. Today we are doing some satisfactory. We are in a very, very annoying area. What? But it's the best place for bauxite. Or aluminium. Do you take you for the Royal Mushroom Raid? Okay, Mossy. If you don't mind me asking, aluminum or aluminium? Captain, what is that now for? You know what I can do? This is silly. But what I will do is this. Let's just go back. Let's take the Explorer. And we will drive the truck back. We'll just drive the truck home. I was learning to play Rivals with mouse and keyboard. I won't lie, things like that does confound.
Welcome.
You confound me. Welcome back from ads, everyone. Oh my goodness. I can't believe I just said my intro just as you were in the middle of ads. When did ads start? Not too long ago. Help! Is the game really relaxing, Mossy? Because I have lost hours of sleep trying to optimize this game. It has driven me to outright madness, I tell you. Aluminum, what is aluminium? Aluminium is the material that's used in a lot of soda cans. It's like roads and city skies. Speaking of roads, just trying to get these roads to work for the fake of the truck is utter madness. Part of me is like, I just want to finish up this playthrough so that I can, well, how do I put this? Basically, do a bit more of a silly modded run. But yes, allow me to take in as much aluminium as I can carry. And let's go home. It's going to be a bit of a drive, but
Every torrent you find becomes seedless.
well, I don't understand. I usually don't recommend using the curse bottles on yourself, but I know some people are into that kind of thing. That's fair, Mossy. It's more of a silly thing that's... It came up, I believe, on Monday, where for reasons unknown to me, I'm just used to saying aluminium. And Atria, even, and Aeonics all called it aluminum. It's just a silly thing. Belly full of curses. I would not recommend it, but you do you. Wait a moment. Why do I have the docking station there? Why have a docking station there if I can drive up this anyways? Never mind. It'll be for another stream. Because I live in the US, if I lived in the UK, I would probably call it aluminium. Aluminum was operated by aluminum foil, so science started using aluminium. At least that is what my high school teacher said. Fair enough. I was not aware that aluminum foil was a copyrighted term. Okay, I have to remember what was the way back. From here, turn left. And yet we still call it tinfoil. Yeah, that's... Oh, these lizard doggos have no sense of self-preservation. Wait, no. Not that way. I should be able to go. Not that way either. Oh no, oh no. I'm trying to think of any other product that's like that, where we call it one thing even though it is not like that anymore. Oh, gosh. Basically, I will breed for lizard doggos, but I will not for any other animal. They can donate their bodies to science. And then from here turn left. Yes, from here turn left. Oh no. Oh no. Ah. The vehicle physics are very, very touchy. Is this the left turn? It is the left turn zone. And what are you? I suppose you are nitrogen? Water. I don't know if water there is of any use. Water here is of any use to me. Well, I could go for a pure ingot recipe. I have sulfuric acid right there. Oh, I know why. Because I don't think that actually the... I don't think the puddle there is enough for sulfuric acid. We'll see. My goodness. You know, in a ways, it's kind of paradoxical. I am happy to exploit all the minerals I wish, but I'm very, very loath to cut down the trees here. Okay, no, that was not lizard doggo. I did not need to brake. This thing is rather top-heavy, isn't it? And up above is the train line. Here's more water. I don't know what other resources are here, though. This is a very nice flat area, though. I could see some manufacturing be done here. It might even be more prudent to have the train end here. And here we are. So here's where the manufacturing zone, what they call Tier 3. So stuff like computer and soon heat sink and all that jazz. That will be done in this place right here. And we passed by my petrol plant earlier. This here is... Don't look at this. I've actually made liquid biofuel here. Which... I don't know why, really. You know what? Let me do this very quickly. Do I have enough? Oh, goodness. Very well. Nope, not what I wanted. There we are. Let's load up as much of the bauxite as I can. Don't tell me. Is it filled up again? It is. Hold on. This has 90 per minute. And this produces 90 per minute. So why are you... Unless... No, you're... I do not understand. Well, can I pull out some... Ah, very well. I shall bestow upon you an honor that you, frankly speaking, me kind of don't even deserve. Where are my... Because there's not enough silica. Very well. Bit of silica here. Has to jumpstart you a little bit. And I'm shaking my head in abject disgust. I might just use some petroleum coke in facility over there. You see, it's not going to... See, it's not going to do that until it... I truly do not know how it is doing this. You should be off. Yes, you're off. Unbelievable, absolutely unbelievable. Oh, fine. You who needs to catch up, isn't it? You see, all of this would have been avoided. Ah, my goodness. I've barely used up my... Really now? You couldn't even handle that. Not even a shame or a disgrace. Just utterly sad. Oh, now it's having a time. See, 25 per minute, and that sum has a 20. Wait, that's a normal foundry. Well, there's my problem. Yeah, well, is aluminum ingot with the slug, 3 shards. Now. No power. Right. Because power cable goes from here, here. There we are. Let's actually turn you off for just a moment. Ah, my goodness. Out of silica. That's fine. At least now I can put all the silica in here. Okay, that's 375 per minute. Oh my. So we're not going to have enough silica, are we? Nor do I have the means of getting more silica quickly enough. I suppose the question just comes down to, do I really, truly, absolutely need to be slooping this so hard? My goodness. I've really done it this time, haven't I? Well, that's how it goes, I suppose. Well, that is all cleared out. That's what you for anyways. Oh gosh, a packaged alumina solution. Don't tell me you're having head lift issues. Oh my goodness. There we go. I don't know why. It's not a lot of head lift. It's supposed to be some level of head lift. And to this, my head shakes. It should be reaching here. Why are you not reaching? See, it is flowing. Don't tell me I shut it off. No. My goodness, it's flowing backwards. Ah. Where is it? Why are you having head lift issues? See, there's a head lift of about 2 meters. So, you have water here, yes? If you are so weak that you can't even push yourself over this... Oh my goodness. You should be ashamed of yourself. Shame. A shame upon you. Ah, very well then. What other things can we do with the scraps? Alloy ingot and... No. It requires a lot more silica, which I do not have on my... So, let's do this. Let's go home. Let's check in one last time on, let's say, our milestones. And then, we'll call this night. So, we don't need this yet, but in case uranium sells. Aeronautical engineering is a thing. Drones? You see, drones do not give me a lot of throughput. But in a sense, it's better than nothing. It's good for, very distant ones, but it would be distant. We have all the zone in here. We have all of this here, so the only one that I would care for is potentially... I know, it would be considered last mile. Nuclear power is a thing. But I'm going to need to have the hazmat suit. On the other hand, here's modular frame. May work. And nitric acid, I believe, is actually fairly useful for me. Never mind. Minor Mark 3. Very important. Make sure hazmat suit is this. You know what? Let's go with this one. Alright then. Let's save our game. Alrighty. Now, Archery rated unit Ender, though I think we will just follow her there. I curse thee. May your modem become stuck in half-duplex mode. Do you understand what it means to have your modem stuck in that mode? You know what? It's better you find out yourself. Alright then, so we are rating Unit Ender. He is playing Helldivers. The usual raid message is, well... I'd say it's not Techno Witching Hour this time. You know what? We'll see. I am actually unable to come up with a silly message for this. I'm not built different. Well, let's see. Alright then. I will hit the read button. There we are. Tomorrow will be, I believe it's Space Marine 2, so long as I don't have anything in Warframe that needs to be taken care of first. So, I will see you all there. But until then, safe travels, travelers.